Back at the house, she a freaking too and they going, yeah. Honeymoon out in Aspen, it's snowing, yeah. She ain't a cut, got a, she want the pie, I don't want no more, got a in the car, got a nightlife. I'm popping the G6, I'm on the G6, I'm still I'm flowing. Get up and get up and get up. Yeah, I didn't ride through the streets in a clan to come here and get by. Feel like in Dubai, feel like Tupac. Riding a new drive. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you. I fell in love with you. Don't let them go, lose control. I got two in the head, I'm tripping. Told them don't play. Sitting down on phone. Got them back of their ready to kick down though. Messed up, I don't know you. Bet I move like a social. Buy like a coat. Sheets. I put chrome hearts on our free. And it's hard stuff that I bleed. If it chopping it up, belly. Work on botch, turn it up with a red on. Shaking this drop, I ain't popping. Hockey it down with binoculars. Call out my phone and I'm blocking you. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you. I fell in love with you.
Easy out of here. Easy out of here.
Save the day. I know you're up so early. It takes some time to learn my ways. I promise that I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnival, holding on to midnight. Like a carnival, holding on forever. Like a carnival, let's celebrate. Like a rope and anchor, pulls me to the bottom floor. A feeling so familiar. Haven't I been here before? I know your smile is falling. Pick it up and smile away. A place with you is better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnival, holding on to midnight. Like a carnival, holding on forever. Like a carnival.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jalen Brunson.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's James in at the 4. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Smart outside. Pass to LaRavia. Takes the 3. Hart pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Brunson looks it over. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Smart grabs a miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
The shot by James, no good.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Over to the left wing. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
LaRavia passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Inside, here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Past 10 games, here are the small forwards leading the position in field goal percentage. OG Anunoby 3rd.
And this group does a great job of staying in attack mode. I mean, you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
Now, here is James. A 20-point game for him in the win against Washington. Doncic's shot is good.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. And he can't get that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Anunoby can't get it to go. James outside. Back to Smart. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Hart pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Brunson. Count the basket.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
Smart for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Hart from long range. The Lakers for the rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Ayton. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
James, left side. Smart for three. The offensive rebound. And Ayton gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Smart for three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And it's Towns with the power finish.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. In field goal percentage, and also they're in the top half of the league in points off turnovers. Quick to get the ball up court when an opposing player coughs it up.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their field goal percentage is. They run their game plan so well and know how to get the shots they want. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to LaRavia. Doncic outside for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Hart. Towns down low. James is there. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
LaRavia outside. Three-pointer. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Bridges misses.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
LaRavia outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart passes to Ayton. And there's James from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. With the floater. Hart can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
James, a screen on Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Hayes comes in for James, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for LaRavia. Fires in the triple.
It's obvious Anunoby has put a ton of work into his game. Now that catch and shoot, Jay, is a real weapon.
Ayton finds Hayes to end the run, and it's good on the lay-in.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yes, so strong. Ayton and one. Ugh.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, B.A., for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar sign. And, of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Smart with the bucket.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Puts up a three. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Now Smart. McBride covers. The fadeaway. And it's Smart missing. New York trailing. And Clarkson, here we go. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. Plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. He plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And the free throw, no good. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told. This pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Vincent. The rebound by Shamet.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Vincent outside. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Clarkson. Uncovered. Another one falls for New York.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
Lakers trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hachimura sets a screen to the inside to stop the run. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Clarkson. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron comes in for Kleba. And it's Smith in for Connect. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Clarkson missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Smith passes to James. And here's Vincent, down low. 4 seconds left, and finished off by Hayes.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Gabe Vincent. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back over to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
And he makes a first. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
The Lakers in the lead. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. On the wing, Hachimura. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Here's McBride. Good work defensively by James.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Screen by Robinson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Vincent passes to James. Hits the jump hook. James has got his first points of the game.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Robinson, and the bucket is good.
always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. It's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Lakers. A decent start to the season. They're 7th in the conference, but hoping to climb higher.
When I look at the Lakers, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now here's Kleba. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Pass to Shaman. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Towns. Can't tie it up. That one misses. James outside. Launches a three, and it's New York with a rebound.
They are winning despite his effort. He's been off all night.
Pass to McBride. Here's Towns. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kleba outside. And here's Hachimura. Back to Kleba. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Shaman. Now here's Towns. He's checked by Kleba. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Tuesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that game against the Thunder, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league.
Kolek's checked in for Shaman. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Kleba. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Now here's Clarkson. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Smart. Lets it go from deep. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Yeah, smart pass by Ayton, cycling that ball out for the triple.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now Clarkson to snap the cold streak. New York no good that time either.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
The 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Hart's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Kohler. LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. And New York has possession. 11-point game. Here's Brunson looking to win the run. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, B.A. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing at.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Smart passes to LaRavia. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LaRavia outside. 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson against Smart. Towns, right side. Over James. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Smart. Hayden with a screen. And it's Smart missing. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. He's covered by Hayden. To end the drought. Towns in his comfort zone.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Hey fans, we want to get loud. And we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7-man squad.
He's checked in for New York. Kleba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hard against Kleba. Bridges, a screen on Kleba. Hard inside. He's checked by Kleba. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayden's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Knicks trail by 15. Brunson passes to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his ability.
Robinson against Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anunoby finds Bridges. Brunson against Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. Robinson passes to Brunson. Goes back up. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number, and only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total, and I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises, the Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. Two pillars of the league.
And the shot goes down. And that's 11 points for Luka Doncic.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense. You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Here's Doncic after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Ayton, a screen on Brunson to the paint. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Fires at the elbow. On the run out. Brunson finishes at the rim.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up. Count him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Bridges, left side. Outside Brunson. To the inside. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Brunson. That one is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. The Bucks will face off against the Celtics in Boston. It's going to tip off at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Lakers.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint. And it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Yeah, that's what we call renters' rights. They are holding that lease, baby.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the 3rd period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Lakers lead by 11. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. Ayton against Towns. Shoots over Ayton. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Towns, following the score by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Bridges hits the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 points.
Bridges showing you the range right there.
LaRavia outside. Hard against James. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Towns against Ayton. Hart passes to Towns. No luck on that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 13. Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Ayton, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Anunoby, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You know his teammates gotta love that. Anunoby taking it with authority.
Back to Doncic. There's the triple. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Hard inside. LaRavia's there. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. Smart outside. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you select that move. Let's go.
Look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for DeAndre Ayton.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Fires the three, and the three falls for Towns.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And it's LaRavia missing. Brunson against Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl-Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
James, a screen on Brunson. Down low. Smart passes to James. Top of the key jumper, no good. Knicks trail by 12. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Josh Hart is one of those guys who just seems to be all over the place all at the same time. I mean, he'll defend anybody, and when it comes to guards, there's nobody that rebounds it better than him.
That free throw misses. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game. More than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And it's Doncic missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Brunson with it. 10 points for him. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Yes! Great focus to hit from Brunson.
You know, he's such an unpredictable player because of his change of pace, his great footwork, his deceptive strength. When you least expect it, Brunson hits you with that floater, and you're defenseless against it.
The three from Ayton. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. Pass to Doncic. Back to Laravia to stop the drought. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Ayton against Hart. Now Towns. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Smart, a screen on Hart. Smart outside. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For New York. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Kleber comes in for Laravia. Hachimura is checked in for Smart. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. New York on D. They trail by 6. Vincent passes to James. Hachimura outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound to the right side. Lets the 3 fly. Diawara can't hit. The Lakers lead by 6. Vincent outside. Out to Kleber. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McBride passes to Clarkson. Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Los Angeles shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Fades. And James gets it to go. James has got 15 points in just the second half. Clarkson against Hachimura. On the wing, Clarkson. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Porty's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. .103 left in the third quarter. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Lakers lead by 4. James outside. Back to Vincent. Pass to James. Kleber outside from behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. New York has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
You know, coming into the league with a little hitch in his shot, something Clarkson's worked hard to iron out.
Vincent outside. Pass to James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Both free throws good from James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hachimura. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
McBride passes to Clarkson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. Kolic's checked in for Shamet.
Number 13.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Hachimura outside. To the inside. Here's James. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Ridiculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 21.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Out to James. Kleber outside. This one for three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Now McBride. The shot no good. Vincent with the defensive effort. Here's Hachimura. The Knicks pull it in. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. New York working the ball around now. Kleber against Towns. Great focus from Towns. He got hit.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Robinson following the score by Los Angeles. The shot by Towns, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Hachimura in the post. McBride covers. Kleber's shot is off.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Here's Kolek. Towns finds Robinson. And here's Clarkson. Check by James. Towns a screen on James. Clarkson for three. Kept alive. Robinson in the post. He's against Hayes. Robinson passes to Towns. Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Kleber. Kleber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vincent. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Clarkson. Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Kolek. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Right now, the modern section is getting featured. Get on your feet. Because it's time for a t-shirt call. It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
Hachimura's checked in for Vincent. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team Everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Anunoby with it. Hayes picks him up. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 9 points now in the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Robinson passes to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses. Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hachimura against Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 7. Inside, here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes, the pass to James. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. Brunson way outside. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 9. James outside. Doncic left side. Over Brunson. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Bridges outside. Towns passes to Bridges. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Larabius subbed in for Hachimura. Lakers on D. At one point, they led by 16 to the paint. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now, here is James. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
James with the ball. He's covered by Hart. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Pass to James. Double team on James. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Down by 12. Got it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Ayton passes to James. And it's all from 3-point range. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Brunson up top, defended by Smart. Looking to get back on track. Great finish inside by Brunson.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
James outside, takes a 3. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges outside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Rebounded by Towns.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Doncic for the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Now here's Ayton. Puts up the tray. Luka drops the triple.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now Towns. Brunson. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Here's Doncic. He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Second team. LeBron James.
Shoot 2.
At the line. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Anunoby can't get the 3. The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic left side. Using the glass to lay it in.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And being that this is the first of 2 games, these 2 teams will play against one another. They've set the tone with this win against the Knicks.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for LeBron James.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Rebounded by Ayton. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done?
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Let her cook.
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening. Here we are. Now past the midway point of the season, Tim, what kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in at the 3. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. On the wing, Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from SGA. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren finds Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And Watson has it in the corner. Brown the pass to Jones. With 1 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now, here's SGA. Those numbers of his aren't a mystery. He's actually averaging 32 points a game. That's a sensational total. And it's good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Brown. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. The 3. The Thunder pull it in.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now here's Wallace. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
First free throw is good. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're clearly all in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
The Thunder with the lead. Wiggins outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Holmgren up top. Dort kicks to Wiggins. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Watson. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And Watson has it in the corner. Murray outside. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. And it's 6 points for Jamal Murray.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
That free throw missing. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the second free throw, good. And this summer, Carmelo Anthony inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. The former 3rd overall pick by Denver back in 2003.
And he played 7.5 seasons with the Nuggets, his longest stretch with any team, representing them 4 times in the All-Star game.
Oklahoma City trailing. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Watson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. Jones from outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Clippers. Wiggins sets a screen for SGA. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Well, so much great defense has come from the shooting guard position over the years. And here's a rundown of the players wreaking havoc at that spot this year. Well, you look at Wallace, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
You know, you watch him on a game-in, game-out basis, and he just puts on a clinic defensively, both in terms of effort and technique at that off-guard spot.
Well, when you talk about racking up the steals, this is the number 1-2 guard in the league, and you can see ball handlers understand that when he's in their vicinity.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Jones. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Here's Holmgren. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Holmgren's got 9.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Brown. Valanciunas. And staying with the play. Valanciunas.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Wallace a screen. Here's SGA. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And when you watch Shea play, you sometimes forget he's 6'6" with sneaky length that helps him around the rim.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. To the middle. Pass to Brown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Here's a look at some numbers for Murray. Just an incredible month of basketball. Averaging about 27 points per, 8 assists, and 4 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets trail. Brown down low. Covered by Mitchell. Brown, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the inside.
Let's look now at the numbers for Watson. He's been dominant over the last month, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. And that one falls for Williams. And the Nuggets with some changes. Tyson's checked in. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jones. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Williams drops them both. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Here's Caruso. Denver able to drain the three. That one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Valanciunas passes to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Mitchell against Brown. Here's a step back. Rebound by the Nuggets. They're getting their first look at the Thunder. in this one.
Plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. 1:15 left in the first. Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Williams finds Joe. Count it from 12.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now Brown. He has 5. Valanciunas dishes to Hardaway. Valanciunas inside. He's against Williams. Excellent D there from Williams. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Bounce pass, Joe. Caruso, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown the pass to Hardaway. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Valanciunas, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Isaiah Joe and Rich Williams out there with Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Here's Holmgren. After the Nuggets pick up 2. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Peyton Watson.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Zeke Najee's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Down low, here's Holmgren. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys?
The sky is the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Nuggets making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Denver leading by 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, Brown. Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Holmgren. 13 points in the game. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And what a night for Holmgren. He's been doing this since his rookie year.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
In terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Chet Holmgren out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And that one's long. Down low. Releases. Dort's shot is good.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Wallace. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Wiggins looking around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. Over Holmgren. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Wallace misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Thunder ball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nuggets foul. Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at the Thunder. They've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And, of course, Denver right behind them, just one spot down.
Yeah, seeing where the Nuggets are, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the numbers he's averaging have been tremendous, putting up 32 a game. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Sinks the tray.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on SGA to win the drought. And Jokic lays it up and in.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Watson. Jones sets a screen. Watson passes to Jones. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
But defensively, the last thing we want is for Murray to get hot from beyond the arc.
Pass to Wiggins. Dort outside. Let's go with a 3. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Watson. Jones from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
There's so much attention on Jokic there. I mean, he's able to kick it out for a 3.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Brown. Now Watson. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. Fires from deep. The shot by Brown, no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Murray, no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Over Jokic. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Right side Murray. Jokic up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jones from outside. Wallace pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Brown after the basket by Oklahoma City. Sinks it from distance.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Wiggins on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Brown. Picked by Murray. Outside Brown. From downtown. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Doris, things have shaken up a bit lately with the All-Star break approaching and the trade deadline behind us.
I mean, to me, BA, it always seems the deadline passing breathes some new life into a handful of teams. New guys come in, the fans maybe gain some hope, a little bit of anticipation there again.
That free throw, no good. Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and Mitchell's subbed in for Dort. And he ends up missing both free throws. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
An exciting young team. All right, Shams, thank you.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Checked in for the Nuggets. Pickett comes in for Brown. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the teardrop, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by SGA.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Nuggets trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." BA, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Out to the wing. Jokic, the screen. Here's Pickett. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Williams with the screen. Oh, swiped away. Here's Jokic. And he also played really well in the win against the Clippers. Brown passes to Hardaway. And here's Jokic for three. Williams grabs the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside, SGA. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. Here's Pickett. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth assist with that last one. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Brown. Still no points. Pass to Jokic. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one of a kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Brown against Mitchell. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Brown looking around. Outside Hardaway. The three. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell misses. And the Nuggets shooting 45% from the field in this first. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
.11 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Mitchell. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Valanciunas finds Murray. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mitchell against Murray. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Denver. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Now here's Murray. His last outing he had 20. And Williams over to help. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. He can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Joe. Here's Mitchell. Holmgren, the pass to Joe. Now here's Holmgren. Big Cat throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Murray against Mitchell. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now, here's Williams. Still without a bucket. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded by Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Tyson, he's checked in for Najee.
In the game for your Nuggets, number 5, Hunter Tyson.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Brown, covered by Joe. Here's Tyson. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Mitchell, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Denver in the lead. Releases. Hardaway, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Caruso, pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Joe. Back to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Joe misses. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his second basket.
Well, you want to be able, as your scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Watson in for Tyson. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. SGA's got 12 points.
Now, this is what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is capable of. A legit star, and he is cooking.
Here's Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Brown passes to Watson. Murray against Mitchell. Murray gets it done inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Joe misses. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Williams against Jokic. Clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. The 3. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Denver moving it around. Hardaway from outside. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Williams is screen on Brown. SGA passes to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Denver leading by 5. Jokic up top. Kick out to Brown. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's Jokic on the assist by Brown. Jokic has got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Down low. Can they get it? And the big finish by Holmgren. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Murray passes to Watson. Jokic the screen. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Williams a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to SGA. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 7. Outside, Brown. Screen by Watson. Brown passes to Jokic, and they double up Jokic. And here's Murray. Launches a 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Different look for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Hardaway. Brown comes in for Brown. And it's Pickett in for Murray. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Carlson, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Watson. Wiggins, no good. Denver leading by 10. Jones, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander to halt the run. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
One of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Watson's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's SGA. 14 points for him.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Pickett. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Now Watson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Watson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Carlson. Thunder trail by 12. Wiggins outside. Here's SGA. SGA driving. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Outside Brown. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Here's Pickett. SGA covering. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Back to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Aaron Wiggins. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shoot two.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
I think for Oklahoma City, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Denver Nuggets.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Little revisionist history. All right, though. Okay. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A 12-point game in the backcourt. It'll be Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Jones. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Denver moving it around. Murray finds some space. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 9th assist of the game now. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA from long range.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Jones with a screen on Wiggins. Now here's Watson, hounded by Wiggins. Jokic, ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's SGA. He's got 19. Elbow shot on the way. That shot off the mark. Denver leading by 13. It's Jokic, high post. Holmgren's there, and it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Jokic. He's got 16. And it's Watson missing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, every year, Gilgeous-Alexander adds a dimension to his game. It's hard to remember when he was just a role player coming into the league, now a yearly MVP candidate.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Murray against SGA. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Dort on the wing. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Jones finds Jokic. Outside Watson. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Back to Dort. Wiggins outside. Pass to Holmgren. It's Wiggins on the wing. Dort outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dort's got 5.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Holmgren.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Gets it down to single digits. Wiggins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Watson. Jones sets a screen. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
With the step back. Jokic against Holmgren. Jokic passes to Jones. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jones has got his third basket on the night right there. Thunder trail by 9. Wiggins outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brown passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Jones. Back to Watson. Denver moving it around. The shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. 5th, Jamal Murray.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. Outside Murray for 3.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And Jokic drops them both. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Murray against SGA. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against Los Angeles, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. And he sinks the second. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Well, just superb work in the open floor. Caruso has a sense and understanding of where to be in these situations.
On the wing, Murray, checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Holmgren. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Brown. Murray with it. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Screen by Holmgren. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Jones, the pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Getting ready for the Nuggets. Tyson, he's checked in for Watson. Hardaway comes in for Jones. Pickett, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Brown in for Murray. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Joe's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. To Tyson, puts up a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Tyson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Let's go with a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Peyton Watson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Thunder trail by 10. Now Caruso, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Mitchell. Crosses over. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Got to respect that hustle.
And they double up Jokic. Brown against Mitchell. For three, Hardaway. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Good. Caruso's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Wow, Alex Caruso showing some touch on the interior.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic passes to Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Brown. Mitchell misses. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Pickett. Hardaway from outside. Again, Hardaway missing.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Joe, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Joe. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Pickett. Denver leading by 8. Right wing. Brown inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Denver moving it around. 4 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Over Williams. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter. Thunder trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Brown. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denver leading by 10. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against Murray. Holmgren with the block.
Holmgren gets the challenge up and sends that thing back.
Thunder trail by 10. Joe, the pass to Williams. Now Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. And Holmes with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Brown. Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Caruso outside. No good on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 12. Brown passes to Holmes. Over Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams.
At the line for your Nuggets, Paul. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Mitchell. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Joe. Back to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Clock at 6. Stolen by Holmes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And Denver has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Hardaway. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And there's a pick. The 3 from Holmgren. Denver grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 19 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Mitchell. Williams is screen on Murray. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Watson comes in for Holmes, and it's Pickett in for Brown. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Williams, and SGA subbed in for Caruso. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to Pickett.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Crafty move. SGA doing his thing in close.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now here's Hardaway. Picked by Murray from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And it's SGA missing. Denver leading by 14. Outside Murray. Pass to Hardaway. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Now here's Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Holmgren against Jokic. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Fades away. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. A different look for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Christian Brown in for Pickett. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Joe. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 19. Wiggins outside. Dort outside. On the wing, SGA. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Shooting 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Jones. Back to Jokic. Outside Jones. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Pass to Wiggins. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray finds Jokic. And here's Jones. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Five to shoot. Here's Murray. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort outside. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's SGA. Dort for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets lead by 15. Outside Brown. Back to Murray. Watson passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Wallace misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Jokic. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Dort. Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. He launches. Murray pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now Jokic. Jones fires. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now here's SGA. Clock at 6. Now Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
Yeah, you can feel Chet Holmgren getting that rhythm, folks. Very tough to slow down now because of size and skill.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Murray. Now it's Jones. Here's Jokic. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. SGA against Murray. Oh, it misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
With a teardrop, there's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Yes! Using that window!
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The three is in!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
It's good! Mitchell against Brown. The Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Back to Harden. The 3, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie, takes the 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Harden with it. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. And it goes down 2 points. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Williams finds Brooks. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside Leonard fires for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen surveying the D. There's the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, one thing we're seeing with both teams in Los Angeles, managing the contract lengths of their aging veterans with an eye toward free agency in the next few summers. With Paul George leaving the Clippers, and for the Lakers, LeBron James perhaps eyeing the door here. Not everyone is happy with the approach. They're sticking to it for now.
Taking that long view approach. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gillespie. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Clippers leading. Here's Dunn. Rebound by the Suns. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
And here are the Suns now. Following the miss by Chris Dunn. Basket good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Leonard. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Denver.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Gillespie. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Brooks. The shot, no good. They that time from Leonard. And here's Harden. Out to the wing. Zubac finds Leonard. Back to Zubac. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Now here's Allen. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. On the wing, Williams. O'Neal passes to Gillespie for 3. Dylan Brooks, and that's good.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Collins. No scoring in this one. Brooks outside. Allen outside. Puts up a deep three. Collins grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. John Collins is second.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Phoenix has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Allen against Dunn. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside, O'Neal. Allen kicks to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. O'Neal a screen on Dunn. Pass to Brooks. Shoots over Leonard. Brooks misses.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Now Dunn. Here's Leonard. It's up a 3. That one, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brooks misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Suns trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Zubac against Brooks. Williams passes to Gillespie. Back to Williams. And it's in there. Williams has got 6.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. up here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Christie. Outside, Batum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez. Nails the 16-footer. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Clippers remain scrappy. James Harden said, in order for us to have a chance, we have to bring it every single night. One thing about this team, we're all happy for each other. It can be anybody's turn on a given night. Nobody's going to be upset, and even when we lose, we're still happy for each other. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Green. The Clippers getting the bucket. Christie with the rebound. Pass to Batum. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Sanders. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Suns trail by 7. Here's Goodwin. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Batum throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here is O'Neal. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. A putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 8 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Inside, Lopez kicks to Washington. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Sanders' shot is off, and it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Green dishes to Goodwin. Allen outside. They kick it out to Green. Another shot. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They got Jalen Green. Dunn is out there with Goodwin, and it's Bouye in at the point. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And so here are the Clippers. The Suns getting the bucket. Harden's shot is off. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Harden. Harden missing again. Suns trail by 6. second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. He can't get that one. Good D by Sanders. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He gets it in there. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Green. Still scoreless. Offline with his 3. Platoon passes to Harden. Floats one. Harden finishing inside.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Suns have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drive. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden left side. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The league's best setup artist. Let's check it out. James Harden, 3rd.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks dishes to Allen. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Christie kicks to Sanders. Lopez left side. 5 to shoot. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. Count the basket.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Now a look at the stats for Kawhi Leonard.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Christie. Leonard sets a screen for Christie. Harden outside. The tray. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Here's Brooks. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Defensively, the claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts, second to none.
Harden scanning the floor. Aggressive finish by Harden.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Suns have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Allen's shot is off.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Green. Now Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. O'Neal's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Sanders, and it's done in for Christie. Clock at 2. Now off the inbound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Leonard.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gillespie. He had 16 points in the win against Cleveland.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assists.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Green.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Now, here's Dunn. 5 points in the game. Pass to Zubac. Dunn against Green. From outside the arc. Dunn misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Green passes to Gillespie. Brooks kicks to Green. Brooks with a screen on Dunn. Green up on top. Dunn covering. Back to Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his third assist on the night. Los Angeles leading by 7. Harden outside. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Allen's shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Gillespie, the pass to Allen. Out to Brooks. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Allen inside the three-point line.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Williams, he's checked in for Green. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Sanders is checked in. Now Dunn. 5 points in the game. Dunn with a screen on Brooks. Sanders. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Miller's checked in.
Jordan Miller.
Clippers leading by 9. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here is O'Neal, still without a basket. Pass to Gillespie. 5 on the clock. Screen by Allen. And the Suns miss again. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Right side, Collins. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. First one falls for him.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Los Angeles. He's perfect from the line this time. And RJ, the 4th head coach in as many seasons for the Phoenix Suns.
The only thing that remains constant in Phoenix is change. Devin Booker, who's been there for the longest, is now on coach 8.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Over Allen. No good off the front iron.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Gillespie. O'Neal kicks to Brooks. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
And this is Brooks at his best, attacking, getting physical with the defense, and finishing on the drive.
The basket counts in 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure
on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the Clippers making a change here. Christie's checked in. The free throw drops for Zubac. Suns trail by 8. Allen outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
That one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Gillespie. He's got 5. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Zubac. And here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Offside Collins. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Leonard, no luck. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Christie. There's a screen by Williams. Pass to Brooks. Over Leonard. And so we conclude the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 8. Allen, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Ty Lue, and Coach, your team seems to be dictating the tempo of the game thus far. Are you happy with that aspect right now?
Yes, I think we got to get stops, push the pace, try to get early transition points if we can, and then if not, back it out and run our offense. But we want to play with a high pace and a high energy, and I think our guys are doing a good job of that right now.
They have a pep in their step early. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Trailblazers matchup, they'll have the advantage coming in. But it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, is played on hardwood. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars, big fella. You taking me to Monaco?
I got room on the plane, Ernie.
Oh, let's just drive. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard. El Phoenix shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Allen's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Harden. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Zubac. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Harden finds Collins. Clippers moving the ball around. Kept alive. Here's Zubac, and the layup is good. Zubac has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Clippers. Suns trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, James Harden. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Now here's Brooks. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Zubac finds Collins. And here is Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Harden outside. Got 3 off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
O'Neal passes to Brooks. Shoots over Leonard. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
From deep, Collins. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Collins kicks to Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
James Harden. 3rd in assists, 5th for free throw percentage, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery. Pass to Brooks. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden outside. Now Leonard. Here's Zubac. Dunn, wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Brooks. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Brook Lopez.
I'm not surprised that his block averages have fallen off the past few seasons. He's at that point of his career where it's tough to meet the physical demands of this game.
Now here's Brooks. 10 points for him. Poked away. Pass to Gillespie. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Down low, here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubac. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
And Williams no good on that one. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Brooks outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Leonard. Sweet little floater. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jalen Green's checked in for Phoenix. These players have been dominant on the glass in the last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 10. Pass to Green. From deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 16th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Green. Brooks with it. Leonard picks him up, and Green slams it in.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Now Brooks. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sanders checked in for John Collins.
Los Angeles substitution, number 4.
So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 19.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Clippers substitution, number 11, Brook Lopez.
Leonard against O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Williams, a screen on Harden. Brooks finds Green to the inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And here's Harden for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Shots good by Green.
Whenever the opponent makes a 3, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Lopez, a screen on O'Neal. Leonard looking around. There's Lopez with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gillespie. Now here's Green. And it's Brooks in the corner. Over Sanders. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's Green outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in a multitude of ways. The 3 ball being one of them.
The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 14. Lets it go from deep. Out to Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole 3-pointer came in the first half.
Dunn sets a screen for Sanders. And here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Williams sets a screen for Green. O'Neal from long range. Los Angeles leading by 17. And a wide open look for Sanders. Offensive rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a game from Harden. Filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
They get a hand on it. Williams, a screen on Dunn. To the paint. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 20.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Now here's Harden. He's got 23. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
The Clippers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Green. Over in the corner, Allen. From outside, off the mark. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Dunn. Green is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Clock at 4. Batum with the steal. Christie the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Dunn with a screen on Harden. Harden against Green. Green with a screen for Dunn. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists tonight. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Green with the ball. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Harden the pass to Christie. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Green missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by Batum, no good. Suns trail by 21. Goodwin kicks to Green. Pass to Goodwin. Dunn, the bounce pass. They set the screen. There's Green with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Iguodala grabs the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Los Angeles leading by 19 points. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. change here. O'Neal's checked in, and a switch here also for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Nicholas Batum. Sanders against Allen. Now Sanders, pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by the Clippers. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Allen for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 8th assist here tonight. Christie the pass to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns trail by 16. And here is Green. High post Allen. He's against Sanders. Leonard finds Harden. Here's Christie. Rebound by the Suns. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to O'Neal. That's a good one. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here is Sanders. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Green.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Sanders. And it's done in for Christie. He hits both from the stripe.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have a knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Now, here is Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. In the corner, Collins with it. And the foul on Harden.
Loose ball.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Suns trail by 15. Brooks outside. Looking to get it going, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Collins. That shot, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
With the putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Harden, a shake. Harden takes the hit, but still connects.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Gillespie, the pass to Allen. Williams sets a screen for Allen. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Here's Dunn. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Allen against Collins. On the wing, Williams. Allen outside. Off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. A three ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Steps back and fires. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Harden. Outside Collins. Harden dishes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Over Williams. Drains it from 17 feet out. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot that time, not on target. Clippers leading by 13. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Suns moving the ball around. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Harden. Puts up a 3. And it misses. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brooks down low. Leonard's there. It misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Gillespie, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. Collins, a screen on Allen. Harden fires. Missed on the 3. Suns trail by 11. Now Brooks.
And one of these modern leagues who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
2nd team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Dylan Brooks. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. Collins outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Harden. The putback. Brooks with it. .121 left in the fourth quarter. Tries from 7. Cleared away by Leonard.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Clippers.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Williams. So the Clippers with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you...
Thank you, Kawhi. You guys really turned it on down the stretch.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I even brought my Larrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk about. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes, homie. Lord have mercy. Hands in this chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We have an interconference showdown here in Boston where the Celtics will square off. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. The 10-footer. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's the 3. No good. Shot missing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Pritchard. Brown drives in. And Jones sends it back. Now here's Murray. He's covered by Pritchard. Jones looking for an opening. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Pritchard. And here's White. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Jokic. Down low. Jones, no one around him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. White with it. Brown outside. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Hauser.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Murray for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Now, here's Jokic. Still scoreless. Over in the corner, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Pickett. Driving the lane. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Big, you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both. And the Celtics with possession here. Pass to Queta. Outside, Simon. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Denver now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Tyson. To the paint. Pulls up. And Hardaway gets it to go.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. Looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Simon. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up.
15.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
The Nuggets leading by 5. For 3, Murray. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 8.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Walsh can't get it to go. Murray outside. Screened by Valanciunas. They get it back. Hardaway for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Out to the wing. Back to Simons. Here's Shireman. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Simons. Hits it from three-point range.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
And the Nuggets making a change here. And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And it's Jokic missing. Celtics trailed by 4. Brown on the move. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 off target. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Brown. Back to Simons. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
What's in the screen? To the inside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Inside. Throws it up high. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Timeout.
Hardaway's
Timeout.
got 5.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. off the bounce, the rising fire. That's pretty.
Celtics trailed by 3. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And they recover it. There's the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And it's Brown missing. Denver leading by 6. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
In the corner, it's Brown. Down low. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Brown. White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got his second best. Jokic, no good. Celtics trail by 7 to the inside. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Over in the corner, White. Back to Brown. Over Jokic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Got a hand on it. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Brown.
Assist from Jamal Murray.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Celtics trail by 4. To the wing on the left. From deep three-point land. A shot missing. Jokic draws the double. And it comes off the front of the rim. It's White on the wing. The good-looking shot from the wing. White's got 8 points.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Brown. He's got 14. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And the dunk by Brown.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now Murray. 10 points for him. Shoots. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Outside, Jones. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You can see he just has a great overall feel
for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Watson for three. And Pritchard pulls it down. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Now here's Brown. 21 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Into the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Simon gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Brown, right side. Pass to Pickett. Here's Najee. Just 5 to shoot. Pickett, no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Still yet to score. Pocket 4. Back to Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Celtics leading by
43.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. Out to Hardaway. Brown outside. The second chance effort. Can't hit from in close. And here is Simon. Pass to Boucher. Tries the spin move. Here's Walsh. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. Walsh has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Tillman. This ball movement by Boston. Brown inside the line. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown outside. Here's Najee. Boucher with the rebound. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Murray. It's Brown on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Simon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Jones. Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Brown. Oh, what a finish.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brown, big time move inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's stolen by Jones. One-on-one fast break. Got it to go off the glass.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Celtics.
Brown. Oh, no good on the dunk. It's good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Lays it in off the window.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And it doesn't go. Jones drives in. Brown fires. The long shot, no good. Outside Brown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Watson. Going inside. Jokic. White pulls it down. Brown drives in. Oh, the dunk.
Nikola Jokic.
Brown! And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good.
Right on, right on, right on, right on. They all went out one evening and it's gone. And they tried to figure out whose turn it was to pay, but they never made it back to bed. Some may recall the tears were shed, and no one's lives will ever be the same. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Well, I guess he found some comfort at the Well, I guess that he regretted several aspects of his past, but he wasn't mean, he wasn't cruel, and he made sure his kids went to school. And sleeping well is not an easy task. Right on, right
Thanks for tuning in. We've got some exciting basketball up ahead. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. I got him. Pass to Towns. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. New York working the ball around now. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort outside. Fires the three. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right side, Brunson. Tries again. The shot from the low post is good.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
From deep, SGA. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. To the middle. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Takes a three. The Thunder with the rebound. SGA with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. To the inside. Shot's good by Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson up top. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Takes the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The shot by Towns, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. The putback. It's Dort on the wing. Wiggins from long range. Drops in the three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And he gets that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's SGA. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 5. Clarkson for 3. The offensive rebound. From downtown. And Bridges good for 3.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. SGA with a steal. Stolen by Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Long range from the inbound. McBride can't get it to go. Thunder with a lead. On the wing, Caruso releases. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Pass to Clarkson. Towns for 3. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Joe. The putback. On the wing, Caruso. Counted from distance. Caruso's got 6 points.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Pass to McBride for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Here's Joe. Here's Mitchell. Robinson defending. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. Outside Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. New York trailing. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. And New York has possession. Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. From deep, Mitchell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Here's SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
He buries it from 3. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kicks it out, Towns. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges, right side. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. SGA doubled. Dort outside. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Shea with a step. And he lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Wiggins, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Bridges outside. Stripped it away. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And an Obi for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Hart from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Just 3 on the clock. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Holmgren, left side. Wiggins, outside. Six on the shot clock. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Brunson misses. Thunder with a lead. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins got 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Wallace. The 3 from Holmgren. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Right side, Brunson. Screen by Hart. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Wallace. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. And the Knicks with possession. Towns drops the hammer.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
The kick out to Wiggins. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Misses the baby hook. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Down low. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 15 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass. Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Double team on SGA. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, SGA. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Out to Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges. Three-pointer. Right side, Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. They shoot again! Oh! Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Knicks trail by 8. McBride with it. Guarded now by Williams. Yabusele left side. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. It's Shamet on the wing. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Williams. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. And stolen by Caruso. Only one man back on D. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here again the Thunder in transition. Up the court they go. And he makes it on the layup. And now a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City ahead.
The Knicks, 42.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Pass to Shamet. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, New York. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Joe on the wing. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks trail by 6. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Beating the contact, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that? Yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Launches it. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it. Joe covering. Pass to McBride. Clarkson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. So it's Oklahoma City now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McBride on the double team. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here is Williams. Intercepted. Puts up the tray. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander lays it in easily.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Defensive foul. Miles McBride. First personal foul.
Knicks trail by 11. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Brunson fires. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. No debate there. He got hammered.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Beyond the arc. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he jammed it.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that.
Oh, unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, wow. Fort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Flushes it down with both hands.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's the pass to Williams. Off on the layup. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Outside Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Brunson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Aaron Wiggins. First personal foul.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
He launches. The free ball is down. It's good from beyond the arc. And so Oklahoma City takes this one. And by a bit.